Well, shoot, I kind of went trigger happy with that. Hopefully there's no misspells this time. Oh well. Crap, I'm about to plug this controller in. Holy shoot. Oh my god, I am so not ready for this. Man. Trying to stream on a dead controller, I don't really think that works too well. Okay, let's plug this bad boy in. There we go. Power! We got power now. We got power. It shouldn't die on us. Let's go. Alright. I need to make sure everything is streaming here real quick. Work with me, work with me. Come on. You know, I did a bad job. Okay, it does say Wuthering Waves. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It does say that. Okay, let's go. So we're actually streaming on the right game and have everything else correct. Alright, let's go. Anyway, welcome back everybody to the channel. I am Shiryuki Chaos, and today we are continuing after last night's stream. I kind of got too tired last night, so we kind of cut it short, but continuing off the events of last night, we only have 2 story quests left to do in this game, which I'm pretty sure are 2 of the most fan favorite characters, or at least one is. So, we're at least going to be finishing these, because I'm pretty sure they're only like maybe a little over an hour at most. So, we'll get to it and see what happens. If I remember, it also overlapped. Yeah, it did. We started like, I guess, the first line of Cantarella's story quest. I guess we'll switch back to Rover. Yeah, it overlapped a little bit, and we had like the first line of, I guess, the other story quests, so... Find the Night of Remembrance Guide. As we Assassin's Creed around here. Who knows, maybe we'll have an Assassin's Creed collab before we know it.
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance?
Ghost Parade? We're becoming ghosts? What is the Night of Remembrance? Yes. Should we just say yes?
It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask.
So is this just like Day of the Dead?
Well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh? Alright, let me explain it properly.
This is just like Day of the Dead, isn't it?
The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Eglertown, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities.
Bro, now you're just making it sound boring.
And, oh dear. Can't quite remember the rest.
Okay.
Anyway.
So much for an informant.
To satisfy your curiosity, why not see for yourself? All you need is a mask.
Like this one?
This is the mask of the laureate. What an honor to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Isn't it supposed to be nighttime? Probably. Oh, I guess I'm getting my wish. Why is this like Christmas theme playing? Okay, now it's Halloween. Gosh, I wish I could have done this around Halloween. This would have been perfect. The jellyfish! Jellyfish launcher. I need more story with Cantarella.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
Does it matter? Can we dance? Let's dance with her. You know, I'm pretty sure we're not leaving Renacita too soon, so give me more story. Yeah, we could have looked around, but it was straightforward, I guess.
What a pleasure to meet you again. So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place?
To have fun. What does bring us here?
Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
Yes, can we dance? What brings the head of the Physalia family here? What does it matter? She's inviting us to dance. Let's dance.
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
Well, she has a point. So you're also a ghost of the deep.
Also, what are you implying?
I'm implying you are a jellyfish, ma'am. Madame. You showed a strange message to Cantarella. I forgot about
On
that.
the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
I don't usually do ghost work. Why would you offer to help me? Let's get the ghost hunting squad together.
Ah, the familiar confusion of a first-timer. But fret not, for I will be your guide through this unforgettable night, step by step. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme, and this year, it's the Ghost Girl.
Do we get to meet a ghost reaper?
Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea, fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom. A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
That's very extravagant. I like exquisite things too. Not sure I love it. You're making my skin crawl. What? I like exquisite things too.
So
What was
we
that?
share similar tastes. How wonderful.
What was that face, Rover? What? Oh my gosh. That face, that little squint.
Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons.
Demons? Do we get to take down a demon at the end of this?
But of course, there are no demons in this world.
Balls.
Only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires.
Man, I haven't taken down a demon in this game. I was really hoping to take down a demon.
Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir.
She's not the host, is she?
Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
Okay. I want the one that turns stones into gold. Brings the dead back to life. I just want to get rid of whatever effect that message has on me. I doubt it. I guess we'll just go with this one.
Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow your every step. According to that message, bringing those ghosts back to the mortal realm might clear the effects weighing on you.
I'll be honest, the other 2 suggestions were tempting, but like being the leaders of the Black Shore as Rover and I guess unintentionally making ourselves immortal in a way, do we really need the other 2 options?
So might I suggest we collaborate to win the elixir that brings the dead back to life? I could also use that elixir myself.
Oh, okay, so we're doing it for her.
Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison.
Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Give all you have, call the lost from their rest.
That sounds uncanny.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons. Ah, I can feel it now. There it is, the first stall.
Gift vendor memo. Mamon. Alright, let's talk. Kind of waiting for other stuff to happen. I guess we're just
Welcome.
talking.
Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining.
Now why don't I just take it?
Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
How about a special performance from a laureate?
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Oh, what is this? That's supposed to be our performance. That was really beautiful.
How marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life.
Speaking of Doom, didn't the new Doom game come out like a few days ago?
This is life's symphony, each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call. As promised, here is the first riddle, the siren's song.
Was that what we were just listening to?
Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance.
Now you're all
Please
about
take
gifts.
this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
Interesting. Alright.
That person does seem a bit extra.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration.
Cantarella taps the music box, but it doesn't work as expected.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
Cantarella's fingers move deftly as she tinkers with the music box, but it remains silent. As Cantarella examines it, you notice the music box has a unique shape. Wasn't it a heart?
If you look at this music box from above,
Yeah.
doesn't it resemble a big apple?
I mean, apple is one way, yeah.
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Let me guess, at the second stall, isn't it? Well, at least I'm caught in intrigue, so... Man, I kind of wish I could do it. If I would have saved this would have been perfect for Halloween.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Kind of happy we're not gophering and have to go somewhere for any of these people.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Can I get one apple pie?
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go
Wait,
on,
apple
make
bobbing?
a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
Choose one, look for help. Cantarella gives you a reassuring glance. Her eyes shimmer like ripples over a moonlight sea as she gazes at the apple and gestures gracefully.
That one, please.
So, the rumors are true. Nothing escapes your keen gaze, Cantarella the Bane. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
We're not going to be banned afterwards after we try it, are we?
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
But I thought tails never fails. The front of the coin features a doll in a red hat, while the back shows one in blue. The coin has an unusual appearance with uneven, ribbed edges.
Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Well, let's hope for the latter. Where are we going? All the other time walking with her, and now this one time we're not? Okay. Alright, final vendor. Screw it.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards.
So you're making beauty of these dolls just to compete with?
Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
Doll in the red hat, blue hat. They all look the same to me. Screw it. Cantarella's gaze seems to reflect a stormy sea, veiled in layers of mist that hide her feelings. After a moment, she picks up a doll with a red hat.
We obey the divine will. Does that really bring us luck?
As you hold the doll, its features suddenly sharpen and become lifelike. Its delicate brows, bright eyes, and elegant attire seem to come to life in the blink of an eye.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies.
Fortune cookies.
This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
Head to the resting area and discuss. Okay. Okay. Resting area it is. Sit down. Alright, let's see.
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze?
Analyze the keywords of each riddle, find the connection between these items.
Let's see. A dusty, broken music box. A cog-like lucky coin. And a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past.
They can be assembled into a ballerina music box. How about we put them together?
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Cantarella places doll on the music box's pedestal and slides a cog-like coin into the slot. Click, the missing cog clicks back into place. Just like that, the fish breaks free from the maze of seaweed.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
So, do we have to dance?
The show begins.
Okay. Hello? Oh, projection. Ooh. The melody evokes a sense of familiarity, reminding you of that place, Portoveno Castle. It only strengthens your suspicion of that ghost girl must be connected to the Phasalia Castle. A sharp headache interrupts your thoughts with distorted frequencies intensifying. Through the pain, you find a reason to visit the Phasalia Castle.
What was that? Oh, my head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
Can we just sleep on them thighs? Now we're going to simp territory. Can we just rest our head on them thighs, please? I'll be honest, I think Phasalia Mansion's better than Montelli Mansion. Especially the area it's at, too, with that sky we have. This is like when we first met. Drink the tea, don't drink the tea.
Hope this can help you feel better.
Thank you. What's this? Smells good.
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea ochre, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial.
I suppose together it probably would taste good, wouldn't it?
Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
Well, I can obviously tell what I haven't gotten from that picture.
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, and even delightful. Drink up, and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now.
She sounds like she's getting into this. I'm surprised. So is this still in between where Abby wasn't feeling well?
Excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
Well, we're definitely going to be roaming about the castle, aren't we? Isn't this still around the time where Abby took a little MIA hiatus? Where she wasn't feeling good and everything else? The potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind with a renewed focus. You try to explore the castle for more clues. Well, before we go in there... Oh. Okay, well... Isn't it this part? Oh, wait, it's just a grapple up there? Or never mind, it was. Let's go. Okay, well, I got what I wanted. Back down here. Alright, let's go look for clues, Scoob. A girl in a red hat? You find a young girl hiding behind a plant, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. Are you the one that's on the coin? Her round red head draws your attention, a striking resemblance to the one worn by the dancing doll in the music box. Sensing that her presence is here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you one of the ghost girls? Do you know where Cantarella is? I guess we'll just go with the first one. The girl attempts to speak, but all that escapes is unintelligible mumbling. Is she under this curse too? The girl nods decisively before running off to another area. The flowers? The imagery here is baffling. Follow into the sea of flowers? The apple-like plants. This is giving me flashbacks to the Camellia quest. Are you playing hide and seek with me? Are you trying to show me this plant? The girl nods. The crimson plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Apple in the sea.
Sea apple.
Sea apples are known to be poisonous. The clue must be key to solving the riddle of the red apple. Before you can ask the girl anything more, she has already run to another spot. Well, this has turned into more of a fairy tale. Inspect the jellyfish-like plant. The girl nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Round hat.
Jelly Rose, round hat.
Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Vesalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Let me guess, all the other former heads of the family? Girl nods decisively before running off. Are we going to continue following her? Find Cantarella and discuss what you learned. Okay. Okay, if she's not going to her, where do you go? You just blip from existence. Okay. That's not freaky at all. You find Cantarella finishing a dance under the moonlight. Her graceful movements seem meant to regulate certain frequencies. She's doing the dance we just watched.
You've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation.
Man, can we dance with her
Did
after
you
this
come all
quest?
this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
I come for you, I come for the secrets. Both? Ooh. Both? Now you're giving me the answers I want.
Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
Yo, and she takes a liking to that. Let's go.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
Damn, okay.
As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose Medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down.
I'll be honest, the whole placement of where her castle is so pretty. Like, this literally is so pretty here. So pretty.
It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portoveno castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls, who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering.
Out of everyone in Renacida, she is the most selfless person we have met.
There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Threnodians' whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials.
I still believe she has to have been one of the ghost girls,
The
wasn't
blood and
she?
tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts.
Sonorosphere.
There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look.
I was right, she was one of the ghost girls.
And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Why do you trust me so much? Can I trust you? What do you mean we can trust her? We can always trust her.
Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Thessalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor.
Man, we can't let anything bad happen to her.
Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
I'm good at swimming. I'm good at swimming. I've seen it all. We must free those ghosts. I have to remove the influence on me. Why not? I guess the third one's like the best option here.
I knew you'd say that. Your wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters, always shine through.
Look at us trying to hide back our blush.
Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you.
Damn, can we stay like that forever?
For you are the one I've chosen.
I think I'm ready to go now. I need some time to get ready. That's probably the break if you want to go do something else, isn't it?
Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
So are we going through a water sonorosphere? Or are we just teleporting there? We just teleporting there?
Is this still Portoveno Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonoro, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past.
So the ghosts look like they're supposed to be lanterns as well.
Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness.
Alright. Did they just switch to the Cantarella I have on my team, or are we actually like on the team? Oh well, we'll rock with it.
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portoveno Castle.
Damn!
Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
We're like an honorary head of the family now, aren't we? That's amazing. Oh, what's this? Switching dimensions. Twisted frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to sonorosphere. Use a lamp given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between different dimensions. Interesting. Oh.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves. Spirits bound in the cracks of time wander no more.
Oh, I love how none of that even hit.
Set them free with the light. Taken captive for far too long.
I love how none of those even hit behind the table.
Together we vanish.
Oh, there's still one left. So, if I do this during mid-battle, will it teleport me? Switch dimensions to attack? That's why it was there, okay. That's why it was there. I could have switched dimensions to attack, okay. Interesting. Ah! Oh, okay. So the lanterns are always going to be with me.
One is the sound.
So if I switch back... Oh, I can't hit them. Okay. I get it now.
Keep it together.
I think I'm going to need to do this to get some healed. Holy crap, this Diggy Duggy is going in on me. Holy crap, this dude was going in on me.
That tickles.
Pretty sure we need to be back to the reverse, don't we? Notice. Mandragola Phacelia, Hebron Phacelia, Cantarella Phacelia, the three most toxic sea apples. Oh, I guess that's it. Chloe, Anise, Marina.
A potion that can grant any wish. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
So I assume everything else around here will probably be the same. Let me guess. Go back to the other world. Yep, the apples. Find the first, second, and clear the contamination. Okay. Dear Anise. Trials of tomorrow, so nervous.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phacelia family. A ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation.
Damn, that ain't good.
Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phacelia. To him, the Phacelia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, The maiden must be a Thessalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Well then, can we go around? Uh-oh, we've been found out. Alright.
Keep the winged howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Alright, I guess when we're found out, we'll just go crazy, huh?
Oh, this will be fun.
Why do they always give the herring
Waves follow.
to, like, every single resonator who's Havoc? No? Break it? Go over here? Ah, okay. Go over here and do that. There we go. How do I return to normal again? There we go.
This book looks familiar.
The book.
Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
Put it back on the right shelf. Can I do this? Aw, that'd have been cool. Through here. Okay, maybe we need to... It's showing two places to go. Okay, showing two places to go to. Well, I guess we'll take care of these guys first. This would be the bookshelf, wouldn't it? Deliver the book. Oh, okay.
Well done. You never disappoint me. They say most questions can be answered in books. But can they really?
Second apple. Dear Annis, tried 4 different poisons. Pounding headache, stomach cramps, bones feeling achy, and dizzy. Oof. Yours, Chloe. Why are these all Chloe so far?
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Now we can go back over here. Oh, that was the book. Find the second seed apple. Can we not get back up there? Do we really have to go back all the way around? See what to do. We might need to be in the other world for this, don't we? You know what, let's try. Let's try being in the other world for this. We do have to be in the other world for this, okay. And then go back. Ah, it's like the first time when we went through the Black Shores. Okay, that's what this reminds me of. Small paper slip. Dear blank. Sea apple's extremely potent. Chloe. Chloe's recurring here. Why?
The Thessalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Bring the sea apple back. Oh. We probably want to do this, huh? Otherwise we won't be able to escape. Go through here. Now, do we want to be here or do we want to be elsewhere? Notice. Mandragora Phasalia, Hebanin Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia. Above Cannon is a pass. Okay. Stillness, darkness, and silence fall, and you'll be lost in darkness. Pass, and you'll face an even greater darkness. Before the merciless poison, there are no winners.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Oh, alright.
The wicked will face judgment.
I guess we're just attacking.
Take 4.
Was not expecting that, but alright. Get rid of these fools real quick.
Oh, this will be fun.
Game, I can't see when you put a tree right in front of me, damn it.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
They're the auspicious door once again. The answer remains submerged, yet from the ripples of the past, a familiar door
Maybe
rises.
try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock. Knock. Knock.
Who's there? Interact with the door. I'm assuming we can only knock 3 times. Knock on the door 3 times, smash the door, toss yourself credit at the door. A strange sensation creeps into your hand as you knock. You immediately sense the shift in the surrounding frequencies. Behind the door you catch the faint scent of seawater soaked pages and the soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing through the waves.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest.
Observe the jelly rose Medusa. Use sensor to search for hidden secrets. Talk. Ooh. Alright, well, we're doing optional first. Let's go. No! The jellyfish drift gracefully, their translucent forms gliding through the water. A jelly rose Medusa sways its delicate tentacles, its rounded body resembling an elegant hat. It gestures behind you as you turn. An unexpected door stands in the center of the room. So I guess we were supposed to do that? Leave the room? That's like abrupt. What does she have to say? These girls, Chloe, what exactly happened?
Every girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own unique personality, yet the same determination. Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom.
That's it? Huh, I guess that's it. Where's our sensor? Oh, we have that, we have that. Is there anything over here we can look at? Flowers. Alright, I guess we'll observe the bookshelf. Deliver the book. We can deliver the book? Never mind. Or is this what we have to grab? Read the note. Each diary rests before you. Its pages filled with notes the girls once exchanged. The Q symbols paired with messy handwriting pull you back to those memories a long, long past. One's too painful to dwell on. Is there a way to get a book? Insufficient items. Is there anything over here? Oh, this is probably the book we need, huh? That makes sense. Picture book. Interesting.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
Oh, this is that. Okay, so this is the book. Alright, let's put it on the bookshelf, shall we? Message in picture book. Though time has yellowed these pages, these girls' laughter and joy still dance vividly across each line, but it remains trapped on paper, lost to time. That's all we have. Man, can we rest? Oh, we can't actually lay down? That's funny. We should have had at least the option to lay down. Interact with the door. Let me guess, 3 knocks back?
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say?
I'd like to stay here a bit longer. Well, we kind of did everything, so let's go.
Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears.
Switch dimensions. Walk into the endless deep.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Second trial. Claim the title of maiden. Capture the most venomous jellyfish. Encounter an accident along the way. Trust only yourself. Team assignments. Okay. In the spacious room, it's just you and Cantarella. Her gaze lingers on you, dark and endless like a bottomless abyss.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side.
And that's a bad thing?
In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move.
Is that why she's so calm when we're by her side?
But worry not. I know what to do.
That why she resembles a jellyfish so much? Not gonna lie, I thought this would have been water. Not even underground. Is there anything under here? I really haven't been exploring too much. Oh, chest.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Oh. I was gonna see if we had anything in there, damn it. Of course, they're not gonna make it easy. Jellyfish drifts to the other side of the room, its movement slow and unhurried, as if the bookshelf's cover lends it courage.
I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present.
I didn't think
Why
bookshelves
not
could be
save it?
greedy. Since when could bookshelves be so greedy, man? Does this do anything?
We desire, and so we find.
Breaking those really do anything or no? Nothing? Alright, let's go back. Continue onward. But onward is that way, towards the jellyfish? Alright, nothing else in here.
Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes will see through the space.
Oh, this is a tight corridor. I can't see at all what I'm doing. Such tight corridor, can't see what I'm doing.
Why not savor this?
That's a mimic, isn't it? That's gonna be a chess mimic, isn't it? Yep.
Oh, yes.
Who could have guessed?
Take 4.
Why is a chess mimic not that hard to beat? At least some of them are tricky. Oh, here you are.
Beckon the divine flame. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked together we will.
Whoa. Okay, I thought this room was gonna start squeezing in on us and caving in. Oh.
What we want
Chest.
has a way of appearing when least expected.
Well, that's closed, Nothing in here to break, alright.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
Find the other book. Oh, I was about to say, knock 3 times. This is a nice area. Really reminds me
This
of
one
anything
isn't
that's
picky.
in
It's a
post-apocalyptic.
mere accident born from the twists of time. Offer it any book, and it may reward your courage.
Open secret bookshelf. Only one we got. Sketchbook. Many books seem to have been leafed through, their pages adorned with sketches and annotations in diverse handwriting styles. Judging by the fresh ink, these touches were added not long ago. Huh.
Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
Alright, knock upon the door. Approach the jellyfish. We're gonna get stung, I know we are.
Oh, frightened away. Our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One in this world and one in the next.
Silence.
Can we still block from the other world, I wonder?
Wind rises. One with the sound.
Oh. No! Let me switch! Let me switch!
Take a breath right here. Oh, this will be.
Man, wasn't letting me switch for a minute.
Follow.
A gentle glimmer lingers where the jellyfish once was, as though it is trying to tell you something. Small paper slip. Dear Mandragora. Dear sister. Can only have one maiden, I wish it to be you. Yours, Hebenin.
Hebony. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head.
Oof.
Whether it was her tears that softened the poison,
Headache
or
tea.
my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
Build a path upward. Let me guess, all these books we get to build a path with?
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
Do we get to ride her jellyfish? I want to ride her jellyfish. Alright, ascend. No wonder they waited so long to release Cantarella. Come in contact with the umbrella of a bouncy jellyfish will bounce the resonator upward. Oh, this'll be fun. Let me try this. Yo! That's so cool.
Cherish every gain.
That's so cool. It's like we're bouncing off of mushrooms. Let's go. I think we're just gonna have to do this, aren't we? Oh, now this is fun. I can get behind this. Oh, that was fun. That was amazing. Bouncing on jellyfishes everywhere. That is
An
cool.
unexpected discovery.
Is there anything over here? I don't think there's anything. Nothing. Alright. They let us drape the curtains? Ooh. Do so much, huh?
Look, there it is, just a step away.
And it goes. Okay. Close off part of our way. Alright.
It seems everyone desires the devil's judgment. Expired obsessions rarely know when.
I can't see in small corridors, game. Might as well do the breakable objects, huh?
One is the sound.
So many enemies before us. Bro, we just want this jellyfish.
Oh, this will be fun.
Man, just let me get this jellyfish so I can make my PB&J. No, my treasure! Alright, give me my chest.
Remnants of the past.
And then back
Leave
to
it
the
to
other
me.
world. Oh, hello! Where did you come from?
One is the sound.
Was not expecting to have you here.
Together we vanish.
You're supposed to be that much different since you're red? I don't think you are.
Oh, this will be fun.
Catch the jellyfish. Small paper slip. Dear Habanen. Greater good. Impending duel. Yours, Mandragora.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia.
No kidding.
She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebanon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then, I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
Aw, our poor baby girl. Deliver the jellyfish. Aw, our poor baby girl. Too bad her her little dream didn't come true. Are we going downwards? We are. I was kind of hoping to bounce off a jellyfish again. Oh, there is a stoppage. Okay, so we can make it back up. Check the second notice.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me.
Okay.
Yes, just place it gently here.
The fact that we're actually holding this venomous jellyfish, though, before just handing it to her. No, I can't. You've already endured this before.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison.
But what if we don't want her to do it, though?
Jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now.
Well, she said she's fine as long as we're by her side.
You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine.
That's what everyone says before the next panel comes out.
Come now. We've more to uncover.
Man, she better be fine. Cantarella Phasalia and Anis Phasalia have passed the second trial. So then that means they were rivals before she was picked, right?
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Interact with the door once more. Oh, the door's behind us. Knock 3 times. Hey, you're tired of knocking on it. You find this door familiar. The cacophonies from behind the door are like high waves going to burst out of it.
It seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger. Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
Perhaps some ghosts? Observe the doll. Use a sensor. So, just like the other room. Another Medusa jellyfish. A doll wearing a red hat has appeared on the table out of nowhere, drawing your attention. You recall someone saying it is a symbol of fortune. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. But is it really so? You are lost in thought as a door silently appears behind you. I guess suddenly would have worked as well. Another jellyfish. Inspect the jellyfish. Can we? The jelly rose Medusa drifts lazily nearby, its long tentacles weaving strands of both fortune and misfortune. Oh, it does the same ones, okay. See what Cantarella has to say. I do want to ask,
Why?
but
I stand perfectly well right before you.
there's something fine to
Tears
ask.
wouldn't grant me mercy, and I never intended to blindly follow rules that were never meant to be kind. I earned my place, my own way. That's why I stand here now, able to share this with you.
We are not on the center, are we? No, we were. Bookshelf once more. Let's go get the book over here. Right? There we go. Give me your souls. Picture book. 12 jellyfish drift in the sea. 8 jellyfish.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
If I'm not mistaken, that gave us a book. Yes, it did. Okay. Deliver the book. You sense an ominous presence emanating from the bookshelf. The next moment, it takes shape before you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Clear the enemies, so we don't have to? You know what's funny? What's better than one Cantarella? 2 Cantarellas. 1 jellyfish, 2 jellyfish.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, I love doing that attack. Something falls from the fading chaotic frequencies. Its form is twisted like a lamp of flesh torn from the abyss. It's a book. About to beat the knowledge into someone. Wasn't that like the cryptic message we got? The girl's despair seeps from the book's pages, winding around your heart. You press the book shut and your chest tight, and draw a deep breath to steady yourself. Prepare yourself, so prepare to leave? Give it a once over. Wait. This is still here. Okay, well, I guess back to the door it is.
There's a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light. Like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
So we're about to experience Jaws IRL, aren't we?
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
So what you're saying is we can cling on to her. Talk to the ballerina doll. You're not going to suddenly attack us, are you? The doll's lifeless face stares at you as a prickling unease crawls up your spine.
Final performance? Begins soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
What final performance? You're talking about Ranhat's final performance? Okie dokie. The doll hesitates for a moment, then lowers its head, remaining silent. Are you really okay? You're affected by that jellyfish, aren't you?
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
Search for the round hat. Okay, her head just moved. Okay. I'm so weary. I was wondering if as soon as she went out of frame, she was going to be following us. I was worried if she wasn't going to start following us and just attack us. Back to another dimension.
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
Oh, hello, fools.
Wind calm. Waves follow.
Take a breath and right here. Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, I did that wrong. Whoopsie. Ow! How dare you get a free attack off of me, you little shit.
Tempest deflections. One with the sound. Purging all evil. Together we vanquish.
Oh, we are supposed to be here, okay. I guess the doll is staying in the other dimension? I suppose so. Alright, let's go look for that hat.
Leave it to me.
I'm not really sure there's a point in taking you guys out, but... Did that even work, or where did my sword go?
One with the sound.
My sword just up and disappeared, alright.
Keep on connected. Try not to blink.
Sever.
Okay, I think I hate fighting indoors the most. Fighting indoors in this game is so horrible. Various paintings pile up in the art room, their pigments emanating a gentle glow. They all appear to have been painted recently, but does someone as busy as Cantarella have the leisure to paint them? I mean, maybe. Perhaps it's a hobby. Strange poster. A bizarre poster announcing the final performance. The two dolls on it look strangely familiar. Search for the round hat.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Catch up to the doll. Okay. Was not expecting that.
Remnants of the past.
Is this the same painting? Whoops. This is the same one, isn't it? Yep, okay. Same area, right? Yeah, just back in the other dimension, okay.
Leave it to me.
The wicked. Tempest deflections.
Okay, well that's definitely weird.
The wicked. Will face judgment.
There's my sword.
Together we vanquish.
I'm trying to bring down the sword and it's just not coming down. I don't know if that's a visual bug or what.
Long last, the final performance.
Find the right doll.
Dance and fight.
Dance and fight?
The
I don't want to fight.
victim's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you.
I'm sorry? Are you on center stage? Find the right doll. I thought this would have been a key, but I guess not. Because this just leads here. What am I supposed to do to find the right doll? You? Whoops, I did not mean to just start slashing.
round hat for you. Take them.
The doll thrusts a round hat into your hands with no further explanation. The red velvet of the hat gleams as if coated in a girl's shimmering tears. It's like a Massacrino cherry on a frosted cake. Sweet yet bitter. Maraschino cherry. You're back again.
Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you.
Odd! You're the one who wanted the damn hat.
The final performance begins now.
Okay, Samantha, whatever you say.
The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
The doll's broken words seem to suggest you're a step closer to the stage for a clearer view. But reassured, who should feel reassured, you or the doll? The answer may lie ahead once the performance begins. Doing one of Samantha's wacky Easter eggs. Doll's face is expressionless, yet its gaze lingers unmistakably on the lamp.
Lamp.
So, give her the lamp?
The frequencies are too chaotic. No worries. We'll try again.
No worries. Oh, we can barely move or look around. Alright. Forward it is. What just happened?
You must be Ennis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Run to her.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
I know this is probably sad, but jellyfish, you're huge! I can't help myself. That is forever stuck living rent-free in my head.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Well, this is as good as it gets. I can't run any faster, game. Run to her without hesitation. I hope this is enough running, because this is like a slight jog.
she show up in the town after everything they did?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers.
She's also the most selfless person we've ever met.
And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Your trust has opened the heart of the deep.
Yes, just place it gently here.
She opens her arms, offering a gentle embrace.
I, Cantarella Phasalia, value every promise I made to you.
Run to
I'm
her.
proud to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
Light the lamp and find her.
Come now. We've more to uncover.
I think that might be the end of the dialogue. It is. Come on, we gotta save our baby girl. Our baby girl jellyfish.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you, the youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalians. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Boss fight time? Boss fight?
Leave it to me.
Oh, showtime. Ow! That hurt you, you little... Immune to all forms of attack. Dodging counterattacks.
But even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the light. It now
Wait.
burns brighter.
So how do you... Charge the lamp? Oh. Gotta hit him with the lamp, huh? So basically you're just like fighting Virgil, huh? Ow. That hoit. Oh, we can also parry? Okay. As long as we can also parry, that'll help. Ow. Ow! That's like...
Let the light shine bright.
That's like the first time when you fight Virgil in Devil May Cry 3. Holy crap. Come on, I gotta hit him with the sword. Hit him with the sword. Bring down the heavenly sword, Excalibur.
Together we vanish.
Ah!
Perish in flame.
We able to bring down the sword? Not yet. Okay.
One with the sound. Tempest reflections. Sever. Hateful.
Obsession.
Wind rises.
Take a breath right here.
Uh-oh. That means there's gonna be a phase 2.
The whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
Oh, they did that again just to have him return to Shadow?
Who will sink into the depths with me?
I think Rover's a bit better for... I was gonna say Rover's a bit better for dodging as I get clapped. My stamina's almost out. No!
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Why are you trying to have me do Zani's story quest in the middle of this crap? What is this?
Last chance.
Ow.
Why not?
I love how just because it changes, it's like, oh, you want to do this other story quest in the middle mid-boss fight? Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why.
I'm fine. Now, free him from the Trinodian's whispers.
Oh, okay. Can I go back? Let me get some health for Rover.
Wind calls. Waves. Wind howls. Unfettered.
My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Trinodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Trinodians' whispers.
Back at this spot in the manor where it all began. Well, I guess when we first met her. They aren't ghosts, are they? So this is the answer.
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well. In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths.
Okay, now that's funny. After using our ultimate at the end of the boss fight, I love how it's just visually there.
Always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger.
So before we leave Renacida, are we going to take down the Order?
Though, I really miss my home. More than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily, and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The lady here has solved the riddles. Together, she and I will craft the elixir of revival. Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted.
That's why we were switching dimensions so
Thanks
much.
to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Thessalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight.
What about the letter? What about the influence?
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here, and for staying by my side.
Say no more, my queen. Always.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
Honestly, I think that's our whole dynamic between Cantarella and Rover. Someone strong enough she can always count on no matter what.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Phasalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however,
our poor baby
as
girl,
the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back.
I have a feeling the whole ending of Renacita, before we move on to the next whole expansion, we're probably going to take down the Order. We have to, right?
But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
Don't you want to clear your name? I'll help until all is settled.
Thank you. Both I and the entire Phasalia family will aid you in any way we can.
Man, remember when we thought the Phasalia family was going to be so bad when we first arrived in Renacita? And then we met the most wonderful, selfless person ever in Renacita?
Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time to leave, my dear.
You know, somehow we should take her with us once we leave. Whenever we eventually leave Renacita, somehow we should take her with us.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
What a night to remember.
That was a really long nap.
Oh, hello, Abby.
The strange smell is gone. You smell good again.
Looks like we got that dance after
I had
all.
the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh, am I interrupting something?
You're just realizing it.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
Oh, she's inviting us home. I love that. I could use a good rest. It'll be my pleasure. Let me walk you home.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
Man, I would love if she joined us on our journey.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
The Visalia family, the Divine Trials.
Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
So you chose strength to offer your own strength. So you choose to offer your own strength. So you sought a different way.
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all the while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all. And then, I found you.
So that's why you took me straight to the Sword of Divinity. You must have gone through a lot.
I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita.
And they kept her quiet the whole time. Literally until the final mission, before we fought Fleur-de-Lis. They didn't even show her or anything.
Now I dare say I know you inside out.
And that's not going to be a bad thing. Look at Rover turn away. That's definitely our slight blush.
We defeated the Threnodian in the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well.
Man, can she just stay with us on our little quest? I want to take her with us.
The girls are now back home, and the Threnodians' whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Phasalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made.
Join us in our journey. Come with us.
An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that.
I suppose so.
Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold.
Maybe.
Or
what about?
Cantarella Phasalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret.
That's too much. Really, everything does that mean?
This is our home now.
Yo, let's go.
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream. Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
Oh, she's singing that song again from earlier. From a little bit ago. No, Cantarella story quest done. No, it's all over. Honestly, out of everyone they've shown in Renacita, probably Cantarella is still my favorite. I'll be honest. Potion vial. Oh, I don't know why didn't we already have that before? I don't know why they would. I don't know, maybe just to say here it is again. I guess we'll go here next. Do one more story quest and then we'll have them all finished. Before they add more. I wonder, is Chacona gonna have one as well? Brant had one. What was her name? Rachia had one. I'm pretty sure almost every other new character had a story quest now. Or companion quest. Are they gonna do that from now on? Because we still have... Oh, that is not how I open it. I was totally doing that the other way. Because we have Zani right now. Yeah, because the last Resonator before Zani was Cantarella. And we had her story quest. So... I don't know. I guess we'll have to see with Chacona.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
Am I interrupting something?
Oi, let's keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Sure you are, you Jason wannabes.
Idiot! She's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Even though we're not even in any pose whatsoever. Who's there? Nani?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hey! What's got you two running scared?
A flurry of panicked echo in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Zani? Our favorite tired old badass woman.
Huh. Rover.
Let this woman sleep.
Do you know what these two were up to?
Nothing good, I assume.
They were babbling about hostages and fates. And then they came at me.
Zani, I'm pretty sure given the chance, any man or woman would probably come at you. They were trying to break into someone's home. Let's just say they forgot to bring their house key.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
They said it was Black Alley business. Have you heard that name before?
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Oh god, not these guys again.
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about her?
What about us? You want to fight?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else?
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me?
Always. I'll be honest, I didn't even know she was going to be an unlockable resonator. That's how much I was waiting.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Will we need the sensor? Maybe. Maybe we'll need the sensor, who knows? I don't know. Inspect the spot where the footprints are.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
That took a while.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That coffee or energy drink?
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
How did it go? Sounds horrible.
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
Do you think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
Gondola. That's all we have.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help.
Well, we wouldn't be the MC in this game otherwise. Tell me when I'm telling lies.
It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
I've got time to spare, so where are we going? Is it far from here?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Oh, we're just going there right away? Oh, alright. Companion story, Zani. Head to the Black Alley's entrance. Alright, how far away? That is far away, okay. We'll just go here. And then we'll make our way all the way back over here. No, I'll be honest, ever since, we came to Renacida, the two characters I thought we would probably wait forever on for being resonators is Phoebe and definitely Zani. That's literally how I felt. I don't know, I just thought it was going to take us forever just to, what is it? Basically ever get them as resonators, if anything. Since they would be, like, so beloved characters and whatever. But I guess I was entirely wrong.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with this? You're not quite the same as you were during the daytime.
I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Okay, well, I guess that answers my burning question. Try to open the... by attacking a mechanism. Oh, okay, that did work. Alright, I'm just sitting here baffled. Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Girl, I hope not.
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't
Mass.
you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Brother,
Aha.
they look tough.
What's there
Aha.
to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Nah, get it yourself.
Well, that was a wasted trip.
Smack him and be done with it. Oh, we gotta borrow Zani. Let's go. I love her ultimate because she can turn Super Saiyan, basically. You can't not tell me she's a Saiyan. Okay, thank goodness. I thought we were going to be talking in the corner right there.
Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Blind.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me?
Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news.
Just like the last time.
Last time.
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us.
Poor you.
We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance then?
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
You've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
Shame you picked the wrong one.
How many times have you pulled this off?
I mean, I'm pretty sure if Zani wanted to, she could probably fully bring the Black Alley back. And actually be a force to be reckoned with.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline. I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated. That's not normal.
Well, after handing over those other 2 thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too.
What isn't part of your job description?
It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Trial Resonator left the party. Oh, level 50! We can do the next Soul Face thing. Wait, that means I can actually go to the 50 more levels.
There for
I can go to level 80.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I can go to level 80 now. But I need materials, so we'll do that later. Shadows of the Past. I still need to do some of the other events as well. Dream Syndrome. Wait. I know it's somewhere. We'll do it later. I know that. Return to Raguna. Alright. Do our little fast travel. I'll do Soul Face, whatever it said, later, probably. We'll do that later, because then I can at least work on upgrading my resonators and getting traces and everything else for them. Ah! Pizza! Little cat! Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty! Find the cubes. Oh! Okay, we'll come back to this. Okay, we'll come back to that. I know what that's for, speaking of events.
Wind guide me.
We're just going to Margaritas? I know what that's for. We'll go back to that. That's basically for the first anniversary event that's going on. Next day you get a call from Zani.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know that name at all.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
You're talking to her, Rover.
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Come again.
The Blazing Nightwalker. Ugh, don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
Honestly, I really wonder what... if it wasn't like impromptu turning Zani into a Super Saiyan, I wonder what her other inspiration was. The only thing I can think of is Yang Xiaolong from RWBY. That's about it. Just more tired and everything else and no sister. That's about it.
Which one should I pick?
Get them all.
I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
Bit hard on digestion. No, you ordered too much.
Ah, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
I took you for more of a coffee person. Didn't we all?
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
Okay, I can't argue with that because I don't really drink coffee. Things not going well. The toothies give you more trouble than expected. I thought they promised you a vacation.
Yeah, still about the stuff from last time. Actually, a lot of the family staff have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. So, where should we start?
Tell me what you need my help with.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
You want to locate her. Kinda weird between this time she didn't get in touch with
but
us.
Haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
Seems it's up to me again. For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no.
Much appreciated. We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything is taken care of.
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
Talk to the acolyte. Would that just be Phoebe? I don't know why they like doing that in this game, calling her acolyte.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Can we ask everything? Let's do
Raguna
it.
once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
You mean the Second Dark Tide?
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and the law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
I did not expect her to just answer all three questions at once. Alright.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Oh, that might have been part of it. Never
Talos.
mind.
That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
Never mind, it was a prelude. It's different. Okay. There must have been quite a few Taloses over the years.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown.
Oh gosh, why is that the most simplest thing to do?
But this title should have died with the Black Alley. Something you wanted to talk about?
Blazing Nightwalker.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about? Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
Talk to Margarita. Is this gonna be actual? This has to be Phoebe, doesn't it? No? Not this time? Alright.
Honored Laureate, may I be of service?
Have you heard of the name Blazing Nightwalker?
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known.
It was Batman!
The Chamber of Discipline received criminals
What?
bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
You seem to hold this figure in high regard.
It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Alright, ask Margarita. Definitely sure she knows something.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
Okay, I'll be honest. All this Nightwalker talk is literally just getting me. I wonder if this was partially taken from Blade as a Daywalker. But I mean, I know that's more vampire, but... Wait, we are supposed to talk to you. That is taking me to the wrong one. Also, I can't forget Marvel. Promising us another Blade movie and then not
Hello,
giving
there,
it to us.
Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
We can ask.
You've
Alright.
come to the right person.
Actually?
I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some Black Alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
Oof, that's a bad idea. What does a Blazing Nightwalker look like?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Man, the way you explained that, man, you could have been talking about Chong Li or anyone else.
Very well. I'll show you to your room.
Not gonna lie, I wish we could go here. Man, if we can still go inside the Gerda Hotel and look inside and everything, we could at least have a motel here that we can go in. We're definitely meeting that one girl again. I know that. That's definitely their version of monster.
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
We should be asking you that. Aren't you? Can't sleep anyway.
I am resting, alright?
I have a few questions.
What about?
The family's approach this time.
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Why not tell the order?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is...
You actually volunteered for extra work.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
Yeah, Miss Vacation. There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there?
All right, all right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you and I'm running out of secrets. I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Nani? I knew all along the Blazing Nightwalkers, so it was the Renaciden tradition to have a moniker. We'll just go with Nani.
Yeah, that's me. The Blazing Nightwalker. But honestly, I really don't want to keep repeating that name.
By tradition, shouldn't you have revealed your true identity at the end?
Oh, you're talking about the stories where, after a lot of hardship and misunderstanding, one side lets the truth out with their last breath, leaving the other to regret it forever.
Where did you read that?
I've got my own ways to keep entertained.
She probably reads comic books in her free time or manga.
Hiding my true identity got old fast. Since you were curious, I might as well just tell you. After all, you're not someone I can't trust, right? The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
Hard for me to imagine you all fired up like that once. We could just fight her and find out.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
Oh, most certainly. What happened? Did work change you? You seem to have lost a spark.
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after, hmm?
I'll get to it then.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
All for the snacks. The snackies.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Head to the target spot.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it.
Wait, this is the roof, right? Yeah, okay, the anniversary roof is over there. Gotta make sure. You'll wait on the roof for some time.
Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
So can we drop down like Batman and then give us a one-liner? Excuse me. Defeat the gang members.
Wind guide me.
Alright, let's do it.
Leave it to me.
Someone was waiting for us.
Bro went a little bit flying. Oh, I wish I could have sent him flying more. That would have been amazing.
I've got it covered.
That'd have been amazing if I could have sent him flying more.
We'll face judgment.
Oh, I didn't even deliver a one-liner. I should have done the Deadpool superhero landing one. That'd have been amazing.
Oh, this will be good.
One is the sound. Take form.
Do all these gang members have to look the same? I'm assuming we're gonna meet up with someone auspicious.
You hit harder than I thought.
Stop resisting, little one.
Well, what's this?
Nani? Zani?
Now.
Into the smoke we go. Oh, hello, little Echo. Oh, you're mad. Get him!
Blimey! How the hell are you moving so quick?
Probably because you're just slow. Put Becky down, stop this pointless resistance.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
You do realize Becky can burn you half to death.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later.
Someone wasn't holding back.
A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh, she's back.
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
Well, she gave us her name. That's good
I'm
enough.
from the Black Alley.
So you're one of them too? You don't look exactly like you're in the same business.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
And what did she do to you?
She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish would slip the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Is she that strong? Why? Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a conflicted and weary expression.
I'll wait outside.
No.
Rover?
No.
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help.
Also, we're already outside.
Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
Really?
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
What's your take? It's your job after all. I can't ignore someone who's asking for help. I want to see how powerful this echo really is.
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great, but have you spent the vacation you got last time?
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley.
Not gonna lie, I thought there was gonna be more dialogue on the way. Does every single one of these stories happen in Eglatown? Literally, we passed Eglatown from Carlotta's story. The entirety of Cantarella's story relatively started and ended in Eglatown. And now we're going back here. Again! Didn't we also come back here with Brant? Through finding treasure and whatnot?
Leave it to me.
Y'all stay over there. Alright, well. Well, swords are clashing.
There's a hideout over there.
Excuse me.
It's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone. Off in a gondola before you can blink.
We can use that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate. Same as usual. Just another day's work.
Create a distraction.
Fine.
Hello, meet my fist.
All yours.
They give her... Oh, interesting.
Come at me.
They have an interesting build. I did see the meme with Zani when she brings out her giant sword. Yeah, this part, being from that one meme. I don't know exactly what I call it, but it's funny.
Come at me.
Save me, boys.
Not gonna lie, I thought with her gauntlets she would have been like one of our one and only, at least fist-to-fist characters. She does almost a significant amount of damage too. So this is like our AoE. Shield, and then we also whack. Ah, that's just bringing the shield down, okay. This is when it turns to sword, okay. Oh, hello. In an attempt to overwhelm Zani. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good for them. What the? I don't know if I'm supposed to use fly here, but let's go. Catch up with the runner.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't even said a word yet.
I know my value to people. Now that you've got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people know when to give in. So I stayed alive.
Have you got him?
Yeah, and he's already talking.
So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
Is that just the music, or was she talking mid-battle? Might have just been the music. You find the Black Alley's entrance.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Embrace the booba.
Fine. I get it.
Embrace the booba and you get the head pats. The Blazing Nightwalker is no joke. Giving someone a lecture, are you sure you're Zani? Ooh. Let's do the second one.
Believe me, I'd kill to be in a bed right now instead of standing out here. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Please don't point that out right now. If you don't say anything
Don't
about it, it
worry.
can't smell.
It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank.
The only thing in the sewers I trust is the turtles. That's it.
Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, masks on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Fair point.
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Off we go. Do we have to... we just enter. Okay. Solo challenge. Man, this one's going fast.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Does this really only happen in the matter of, like... Can I go back this way? Does this really only happen in the middle of the night? Interesting. Okay. Explains why it's going a bit fast, I suppose. Venture deeper into the black alley.
This way.
Hello, little critters. Defeat the TDs.
Come on, me.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, that's just crystals. Let's go back to Zani. More TDs? I have not met these TDs yet, okay. Part crystal, part echo?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Hopefully
Interesting. Part echo, part crystal, I'm pretty sure. Nothing? No secret areas, just linear?
Just went south. Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
This guy. This man really ain't. This dude ain't that hard to beat.
No contest. All yours.
I think next boss or...
Comes with the job.
How tough are you
All
guys?
at once. I don't do overtime.
Oh, I haven't seen her with the mask. Okay. The mask is a real nice touch in the ultimate. Okay. I like it.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
Yeah, we are.
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then.
Rover being the one worried, even though she has a less clothes on.
What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
So basically, anytime Dante has to imbue his devil powers into one of those machines. Now that I think about it, I wonder if part of Zani's design wasn't from Dante. Search for clues, search for the mechanism. Hints to solve the puzzle. Okay. What is this? Nothing? Alright. Rotate the statue. Ah, we're gonna be rotating, okay. We'll check this out first. Voice recorder based on the audio files timestamps. Presume this is the final entry in a series of log recordings. The little bastard. Aw, that sucks. Almost all that fits. Alright. Spider dark stains and scuff marks and a blunt object all across the floor. Is it just that? Okay. Are these all just rotate object? They are. I didn't mean to do that again. Alright, let's see what this says. Their eyes converge, okay.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
How do we know what's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before, so...
Oof.
Let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
So that's when we just... might as well just ask them. I'm pretty sure I know what we're supposed to do.
Remember
Just
anything yet?
turn all these statues facing each other.
Yeah. After the waterlock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left. They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them. I hope that helps.
Yeah, all the statues need to be pointing towards each other, don't they?
If we've got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct. Statues are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall, that's just wrong. Let's try pointing them all toward the center.
Worth a shot.
Figured. Really wasn't that hard, I'll be honest. Okay. Alright. This little reminds me of one of the missions from Bayonetta 1. When you have to do this. Or at least something similar. And there it is.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, it looks like we found the way. Let's move.
Head to the lower floor. Is there... well, nothing.
Leave it to me.
Screw that box. Where did you come from? Back off.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Ah, get off of me. Holy crap.
No problem.
Oh, doing another one of these? Alright. Let me guess, Echolog 3? No? Jars piled in the corner. Part-time jobs. Can we actually... oh, we can. Take the stairs.
Watch out.
They're just small echoes.
Safe me there. It's been a while since I've been down here.
Scribbled notes.
What about that part?
What's with the little laser pointer?
Come at me.
Swift and resolute.
What's with the laser pointer? Read the note. Supply chest behind 2 pipes. Do not touch the supply chest. Is this really just here? Or is this a bug? Sup, posers?
Resonance.
Drunk game member. So, is that really just a visual bug?
An unexpected discovery.
Huh. Okay. I guess that's just visual bug.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. You win. I give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
Bruh. Okay.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and, well, let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
If only we found this place soon.
There's a debt to pay for all of this.
Oh. I guess we're going up with the ladder. Was there anything back this way or no? Explore the tunnel. Isn't that where we came? That is. Okay, so that just takes us back. Alright, there we go. Let me through! Let me through, damn it.
Wind guide me.
Oh! Whoop. Well, I guess we're going down. Game, I can't see. What if we do grapple? There we go. Is there any other way? Alright, down it is. Ow.
I don't have all day. Come at me.
I'll take you all out at once. Another log. Torn pages of a journal. Any way through here? No. Nothing. Alright. Oh, those are just lights, huh? Anything back here? No? Well, I guess our quest is just gonna be fully linear, huh? What the heck?
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out.
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. And she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
Alright, who are you? Captain America now? Protection zone. Okay.
Come, follow me.
Why can't she actually do that? Why is that not in her arsenal? I want to pop up a shield as her. I only have attack and pickup, okay.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead.
Turn off the ventilator.
There's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
Well, I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees. I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Let's pick up the pace.
Ooh.
Here it is. The switch to stop the flame.
Oh, this is the switch.
Less explaining, more button pressing.
Whack it. When in doubt, whack it out. Oh no, that sounds bad. When in doubt, slice and dice. Stand behind Zani. Take it there's nothing extra we can do over here? Nope. Honestly, this area reminds me of a little bit of Stellar Blade when you go into the lower depths. Nothing, nothing. Where did Zani go?
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Oh, is she just chilling over here? Ancient inscriptions. Does doing that just not get us anything? Alright, we'll go back to this just in case.
Seems like a new discovery.
Destructible, destructible, destructible. Chests are right above us. Solve the statue puzzle. Examine the statue. Statue in the middle, according to the inscription, it represents the messenger scarred by betrayal. Specific pose will help solve the puzzle. Recognition? Oh, it's tied to what we just read. Well, if that one's loyalty, then this one is guidance? Okay, I vaguely remember, so I'm just going off of what I've already tried. And then this one is the third one. Recognition. Love how it's just a rover thumb. Bring forth that sweet reward. You're not gonna be a chess mimic, are you?
An unexpected discovery.
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start.
Interesting.
Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
You again.
Hopefully this helps.
Alright, we'll take you down.
Sounds, come forth.
Defeat the guard echoes.
One more time. I sense your weakness.
Man, it's been forever since I used Spectro Rover. I should go back and build Spectro Rover.
No hesitation.
Hey, pool table. Bit of warm. Seems like the person eating it only took a couple bites. That's one of our echoes. Sticker on dartboard.
Seems like a new discovery.
Damn, why is there so many destructibles here? I don't know if we're really supposed to destroy any of this, but... Auto log 1. Voice recording. 5th day in the Black Alley. Thirty days of investigation.
Seems like a new discovery.
Okay, that's cool. We can just literally pick this apart before it fully breaks. Alright. Broken glass. Cloudy liquid in it. Water stains on the ground. Subtle markings on the floor of a small bar. Through the floor appears swept clean. Several scratches remain. Past fistfight, common occurrence in a black alley. Where else haven't we looked? I guess we haven't looked where Zani is.
Remnants of the past.
Haven't looked up there. Oh no, why I'm so fascinated. Sit down. The kitty! The kitty! Aw, the little kitty! Alright, over here it is. Oh, we haven't checked the boxing ring. Little punching bag area. I have a feeling we're going upwards. Oh. Can we not go upwards yet? No? Alright. Living quarters memo. She's all yours, rookie. Smash through the floor. Suspicious trace. Drag marks on the floor with a few faint fibers stuck to them, coming from someone's clothing.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
Hey, we gotta talk by the little kitty. Oh, did we do a kitty? Please put the kitty with us.
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
The little cat.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
Talos, the Chamber of Discipline. What if they just took the opportunity to escape?
That's an optimistic guess. But those footprints would look a lot less orderly.
What about...
Finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Looks like we have a new lead.
Indeed, we do.
Beat him up! Beat him up! Let's go. Why is it so satisfying smacking people with Zani's shield? So satisfying.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh yeah, isn't Zani Spectra? Isn't she? Yeah, she is.
All yours. Come at me.
I forgot. That's why we're using Spectra Rover.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
That little thud with the ting of metal is so satisfying.
Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Oof.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
Okay. Okay.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I guess that's one way to use your head.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
I'll keep her safe.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
You're right, but not today. Is that why we reincarnated ourselves in the Black
There's no point trying
Shores?
to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
Marching on ahead. Aw, that wasn't that... Aw. I was hoping it was going to be a bigger drop. That was on the other side we were at, okay.
Come at me.
Let me guess, we're just gonna fight our way through everything? Ooh, what's this? Audio log? Audio log 2. Find a voice recorder stuff. Not the only one to go.
Again, stay behind me.
Keep alert.
Honestly, I kind of want to run for it. Oh, we're going faster this time. I could run for it.
Watch out.
Does that one hit KO me? It does. Okay. I had to know. I had to know. If one hit KOs you. We had to know. Well, this is a very risky spot. We're not gonna fall down, are we? Alright, no falling down. Man, Zani doing all the work while Rover just chills. Ooh, that was close. When it's worth it just for the chest.
Watch your step.
Now that's just flying over us.
No worries. I've got this.
Are those all lasers? So if we fall on them, would we cut in half? Huh.
Watch out!
Well, we're still in one piece. At least we're still in one piece.
What is it?
Still breathing. This one too.
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert!
run. They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left. Oh, run.
Well then. Oh, we got timed? Wait, is that gonna... Okay. Do we just have to open it? I'm not really looking back. We got timed on this? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, y'all ain't making me gonna crack under pressure.
No use to anyone. We can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who?
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes. It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the Employee Manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Little Colleen, this is true.
Just go with it, girl.
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos's echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
Continue forward. Say no more, fam. Another puzzle area?
Let's get out of here.
Activate the drain spiral. And now let the central rotating column hit the switch and activates. Once the water is drained, the path beneath is accessible.
It appears we can drain the water through the outlet on that spiral column. But we'll need to open the hatch first. Let's smash it open. I'm not wasting any more time.
So, smash first. Oh, that's a sensor. I keep forgetting which ones I have. I have up and what I don't. Bye-bye, water. Do we want to raise it? Oh, are you kidding? We can't? Okay, I think we have to... Can we turn it more? Okay, I think we gotta turn it more then. Oh, there's another one below it. There we go.
An unexpected discovery.
I was wondering if we didn't have to do
Did
that
you
twice
take
or
off
whatnot.
your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
I'm about to whack y'all. Oh, I was gonna whack him as an echo.
Protocol 8, employee manual. You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. Who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing. So, let's give these idiots a lesson they won't forget. Make sure they never cause trouble for anyone else again.
Audio log 3. Okay. Saw what happened to those who disappeared. Ooh, what's through here? Oh no, wait, what's that? Oh, that's just the wall. Whack them up a few more times?
Leave it to me.
You know, you guys remind me of the cyclists from Borderlands.
Hopefully this helps.
Shut! All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on.
Literally fighting these guys and tearing their match reminds me of the cyclists from Borderlands. Oh, we're just fighting each of their groups at once, okay.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, we have to fight one group before we go to the next.
Hopefully
okay.
This helps.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Alright, you all are getting smashed.
Hopefully this helps.
You little puny gang. How long have you been in the air, bros?
Swift and resolute.
I doubt it, but there's probably nowhere else to go up. Yeah, it's just linear, okay. This is pretty much a linear story. Or one
Can
whole
I
giant
ask
mission.
you for a favor?
A favor?
You want to be the one to take down Talos?
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Guess that means I'll get to see the Blazing Nightwalker in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do.
We're probably the only ones she'll let tease like that. Boss fight time? Boss fight it is?
Leave it to me.
Gang fighter!
Hopefully this helps.
Oh my gosh, y'all ain't that tough. Weird.
No problem.
Well, that's definitely something. Okay, well that was definitely something.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
Stick to the plan. I got this. The rest is on you. Fine.
Oh! Super Saiyan Zani, let's go. Legit Super Saiyan Zani, you can't tell me otherwise. Let's use a secondary ult.
Now I have a report to write. What a waste of time.
I know I had my lingering thoughts earlier, but this is definitely just Super Saiyan Zani, that's it.
Don't stand in my way. That's a rat.
I kind of thought there would have been more of a... What is it? More like an arena, people in the crowd. Make it all of a surprise and, you know.
That's a rat. Reduced to dust. Now I have a report.
You just keep relying on that weapon!
Man, who said y'all could throw quick time events in here? Damn! That last one was personal. Damn! That last one was personal. Holy crap.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards!
Okay. Who just falls like that next to running next to someone?
Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder. Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have a savior!
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling, if you've lost respect for the law, then fear me instead. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge, or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it. Now, what do you say?
I give up.
They had some really nice art visuals there. She is still Super Saiyan. You can't tell me otherwise. This is not... You can't tell me otherwise that this is not Super Saiyan Zani. I'm sure you'll return the favor one day. It was worth seeing the blazing Nightwalker with my own eyes.
The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions?
Always. What about the terminal?
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Without a doubt, not implying for time off right away.
Let's be on our way then.
Ooh. I will become fear. We have become Batman.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
You know, why couldn't... I really wish in Free Roam we could actually just have this version of Zani. I guess... It'd be what? Ultimate Zani? I don't know. I'm still sticking with Super Saiyan Zani. Because why not?
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey!
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business. It was you yesterday.
Have you heard about that one?
The blazing night walker. How overdone. Time to work again.
Man, Zani is such a vibe.
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I thought it would be more of an elaborate story.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours? These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
So is taking down an entire gang also part of it?
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
So how did you deal with it back then?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Not really. You're just kind of like when Batman joined the Justice League. That's about it.
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
So what you said back there?
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the Carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
So a few nights ago, you were also...
Of course. It was all part of the routine. I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well.
The head pat.
Ah, sorry. It's just a habit.
It's okay. I'll take it if I can return the favor.
Okay.
Ruffle her hair, touch her horns? What? Alright, let's do it. Let's do second option. What does she do?
Hey, you didn't say you were going to do that. By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon.
Some brass knucks.
You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
An agreement to do just enough to get it done.
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
So yeah, that basically spanned the entirety of the night and game lore. Companion story Zani. The Dark Knight. So that was basically definitely based on Batman. That was definitely based on Batman. You can't tell me otherwise. Let's see them knucks. That was definitely based on Batman. You can't tell me otherwise. Blazing Claw. Oh, I'll still have to do that some other time. Where do they put that? Honorary Chef. The Bowser Castle. I'll have to find where they put this. Wasn't it? I'll have to figure out where they put it. Oh well. I was gonna set it up for later, but whatevs. Let's see. I guess that'll do it for now. I think tomorrow I'll be back to streaming Bleach for a little bit until 3.3 drops for Honkai Star Rail. So we'll just call it there, and that is the rest of the companion stories finished in Wuthering Waves. So I don't know if Chakona's gonna have a story, but if she does, we'll definitely be doing that. Unless some of the other events that they add in and drop are gonna have like more story to it, and it's not just gonna be voiceovers. So it might be Bleach, and then I think Zenless is still gonna be a bit before we get new stories. So it would probably be Bleach, and then Honkai Star Rail story 3.3, and then we'll see what happens from there, I guess. at least for this week. So I guess without further ado, I must bid you all adieu. So goodbye, mwah, and good night, bang, and I will see you later, everybody, and thank you for tuning in.